Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to the very last day of beta. Ladies and gentlemen, for the past 3 months, we have been grinding beta, testing stuff, doing shit, and it finally all comes to an end today, guys. Welcome to the stream once again. I hope you guys are having a good one so far, and thank you once again for coming here. What's up, chat? Hello? What up, people? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, lads? Cruiser, good morning. Tasme Pro, thank you so much for coming in. Alex, welcome to the stream. Koyo, welcome to the stream. Giorgio, Rob, Ruby, Vlad, Dapsy, welcome. Lack, Razi, AI, Nate Dog, MN, welcome to the stream. And everybody else that came through, very much appreciate you guys coming here. How's life, chat? How's life? Let me know. I hope life is good. I have no idea if we are getting any drops tomorrow. Hopefully I will know more very soon. But so far, how is life, boys, with you? Hey, what's up, Martin? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, lads. Does the guy who won't give you an answer on Twitter? Nope, it did not, and I got a new one. Got a new winner yesterday. There you go. This is the new winner. It's called Andreas Hansen from Denmark. He didn't leave any communication details. He didn't leave his Discord, whatever. So I just emailed him on the Remix22 Outlook. Hopefully he will respond very soon. And I've tried to poke him on YouTube as well. If he doesn't respond, I believe in the next 6 hours, I'm gonna choose a new winner until there is a winner. Yeah, he has not yet responded, which is kind of weird, but yeah, okay. But at least if you are applying for a giveaway, make sure to leave your credentials, so if you win, people can contact you. Otherwise, you know, it is gonna be pretty difficult this way, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Ayo, I said good morning, brother. What you mean I didn't give a fuck? What? I did say good morning, bro. I didn't dox him. Please can you show Shadow Priest talents? Yeah, that's what I'm having right now. That's what I'm having right now. I don't think it's the best, but sorry, I think this is the best one. If you do play Void Viewer, this is not the best, okay? You're sad the game's not Muslim anymore. You can make it, bro. Yorga, please speak in English, brother, so everybody can understand you. That is the only rule in this chat. Please English. So we can all find a common language. Do you have a talents for Unholy Decay yesterday? Anywhere? I do. I can show it to you. 1 second. Let me log in. Buffs for Red Paladin. So Red Paladins have been getting small hotfixes and buffs here and there, but nothing substantial. There will not gonna be any class changes until middle of March, so it is pretty hard to estimate. I'm showing right now the talents on Unholy. So Martin, how is the midnight hype so far? It hasn't hit me yet, but tomorrow it will be. I think the expansion comes out in like 37 hours or so, so still like day and a half. Still plenty enough time to get hyped up, you know. But I know closer to the launch is gonna hit me. Should I go Fury or Havoc if I want a fast invite and fun, not repetitive gameplay loop? Havoc is most definitely way better when it comes down to not being repetitive and not having bad loop, so 100%. We are absolutely cooked. Wait, what? Why are we absolutely cooked, bro? Why are you saying that? Enhance buff to Temic, I'm rooting for it. We shall see, dude. As soon as there is, I'll let you know. Hello, Scott. Ellie, you play Stormbringer. You play Stormbringer on Ellie, my brother. Meelee's a cook. Not every melee, but for the most part, you're right. Melees are absolutely fucking cooked. Isn't details too fine to use in terms of damage meter? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, and I recommend you to give it a try. Because Blizzard 1 is absolutely horrendous. I would most definitely not use Blizzard 1. Yeah, I feel like DK is the only insane melee so far. Did you watch yesterday tier list update with Zortas? He did it for like 5 hours. He made a 5-hour tier list. No, I didn't watch that. What's the plan for today? Vibe on stream, talk about it, play a couple of keys on beta on the classes, and that's pretty much it. I'm releasing a video tonight of what are going to be my choices for oaths this season. I know you guys have been asking me for a long time, and I believe I'm already ready to answer this question. I'm gonna be maining Ellie, as obviously everybody knows, but you guys don't know what I'm gonna be oathing, and I will surprise you tonight, okay? I will surprise you tonight. And then on Thursday, what I've planned is I'm gonna make a leveling tips video on Thursday, like things to have for leveling to level faster, and you know, tips to focus on while leveling. And after that, I plan to do what to do once we reach level 90, so I can show you guys the most efficient way to do so. Because not everybody has unlimited time to play, you know? Some people just have limited time, and I believe that video is gonna help save you time. What's up, Dutch? He was nerding beta logs and making Tierlist from that. Got you. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. Sounds good to me. Shadow, Windwalker, old for sure. Maybe. What's up, Elu? Welcome to the stream. Alright, guys. Let's queue up a QT, okay, on this bad boy. Skyreach, Seed. We can fuck around with Skyreach a little bit. I'm down. Any power from new to down factions? If you are max rank renowned, there is, but that at this point is absolutely impossible to do. KCG, we can do that, bro. I'm gonna be making video tonight on what I'm gonna be playing as an ult. Boomkins 2A plus, absolutely yes. Well, if you don't have the epic edition of Midnight, then for you Midnight is gonna be 2nd of March. But for the people that have epic edition of Midnight, you are likely to be I mean, not likely, but you're gonna play 100%, right? Then why do you have epic edition if you're not gonna play it? You know what I mean? Which tank do you prefer to play with? I would say for the most part Vengeance DH with casters, but right now my favorite is Balance Druid, is my Guardian Druid, because Guardian Druid just has insane single target damage, and for the most part you're carrying super hard with that one. I wanna play Warlock as my main, but I can play a lot of random Mythic Plus. Do you think a Warlock should get invited to Mythic Plus? Sure, why not? You got confused because Balance Druid does tank damage. I mean, I'm gonna say it this way: Guardian Druid out DPSs a lot of DPSers right now. I believe Guardian Druid single target sim is higher than Arms Warrior single target max level gear. Oh, I say it's insane. That's fine, brother. You're good, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it. Demolock is like simming 150k. Yep. No, not 150k. That's fake news. 147k. The things are incorrect. I mean, the APO could be incorrect, but that's something you should take with the people that do the APO, which are the theory crafters. So if you think that's wrong, you should take that with them. I think Warlock is absolutely amazing choice for main in Midnight. Demon still does twice damage violence, were they correct? Why are they not inviting my my Shadow Priest? I'm trying to apply to a keys. They don't want to invite my Shadow Priest, bro. Maybe they need a Bloodlust. Okay. Not that many keys on beta, to be honest with you. We can try to apply here. Watch Demon not getting the bat you will see. You think Demonology Warlock is gonna stay the way it is? Oh, that's definitely spice take. I'm not sure if I agree with that one, dude. I don't think so. I think they're gonna absolutely get a spank. I mean, it makes no sense for you to be like that good, and outsim other classes with like 30k on top. I don't like max tier list. Guys, you have to understand that tier lists are just purely subjective opinions. And it's absolutely okay to not agree with somebody's take. Perfectly fine, dude. I don't think anybody's taking offense of that one. Unless your name begins with M and you stream also WoW. In that case, you might get banned if you disagree with that person. Did you Iraq talk about tomato mass tier list yet? No, I haven't, no. In terms of design, I'm gonna say Shadow Priest. Void Weaver though. I haven't reacted to the tomato tier list. Maybe I should react to that. That'll be fun. They just deleted Aaron's Soiree with an exchange, maybe. Aaron's Soiree is just not doing amazing right now, and the problem is that they're not tuning it, which is even more weird. Hi Petko, good morning. Do you see Feral Druid in a first one Mythic Plus? I'll be honest with you, a lot of people are doing about Feral Druid, but I'm here to tell you right now something. I am absolutely confident that they're gonna buff Feral Druid single target. And if they buff Feral Druid ST, the AoE is already great. So that's good news for you. Plus, physical comp needs Druid Mark of the Wild, unless Guardian is not nerfed, which is gonna be insane. That's the Zortas tier list. We're gonna take a look in a bit. Let me just wake up a bit, bro. It's just way too early in the morning for me. Still like, 10:30 a.m. I kind of don't want to look and talk about tier list at 10:30 in the morning. Give it like a few hours and we can react to it. At what point do you think they're gonna push more class changes? I made a video about that one because Blizzard went on a record and said that they're likely not gonna push any class changes until like middle of March. So for the next 2.5 weeks, you guys not gonna see anything. Okay. Where are the beta keys, chat? There are none. Holy. Holy. You think dual weight for us the K will be playable? I mean, compared to what? Compared to Unholy? It just makes no sense to play Frost Decay when Unholy is so much stronger. Personally, that's what I think. It makes absolutely no sense. Where did Destro ended up? I've played Destro in Unsure Yet. Jacob Flying. That one is to be updated likely middle of March. I think the hair color build has poor single target, just like Diabolist. When I say poor, I mean like average single target, like not as bad as some classes. And the AoE is insane. The proud target damage is not that bad. If you do play Shadow Burn, I would say 4 out of 10. I guess it's bad. Well, I guess it's bad. Okay, fine. Proud target is bad. It's kind of a full path spec in a way. But the AoE part is just undeniably strong, bro. And if you do that much AoE, then maybe somebody else can carry you on like single target and proud target damage. Like maybe you play with like Unholy Decay and he just does insane ST. That's my opinion about it. Hopefully augmentation stays as good as this. Well, my brothers, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, lads. I preferably don't have augmentation meta. I preferably have something else as meta. But that's preferably. But if it is strong enough. Like I like to play with augmentation evoker, but I also feel so bad because augmentation evoker takes so much space out of the classes to be invited. So I kind of feel bad about people. Ooh. Avo wants to tank Skyreach. Let's play, bro. Let's play, bro. Or we can do Mesara Caverns too. I don't really mind. Oh, we got invited. Let's go, boys. Finally. Yo. Yo. Just wanted to ask about Shadow Priest. You're just gonna see Shadow Priest, bro. You are just about to witness Shadow Priest anyway. Is it worth maining in midnight? That's entirely up to you, better. I think the performance of Shadow Priest is not insane, but I must be honest, the gameplay loop, it's really fun. Like rotational, really fun. Archon build is right now stronger. Not that I prefer it, it's just the strongest build. Petcos, please save BM Hunters, bro. Nobody can save the BM Hunters, unfortunately. They digged up a like big grave, so more fun than booming. Like what? Shadow Priest, 100%, bro. It's actually insulting for you to say that. Mika, I haven't reacted to Zorta's video. I'm gonna react in a bit. Like I just need to wake up a little bit, Taco. Like maybe give me like an hour or two. It's still 10:30 in the morning. I think Demo, etc. Are fine, but my Outlaw can do more tank damage than ST. Like Outlaw single target is really terrible. And that is something I agree with. I don't even understand why they haven't buffed it yet, but it is not ideal, lads. Yeah, I mean, Outlaw sustain AoE damage is like not bad. Like not great, but not bad. But the single target is just awful. I mean, Silverrock has better AoE, but the ST is still awful. You're hoping for Enhanced Shaman? What about Enhanced Shaman, dude? So many damage amps in keys, which makes it even worse. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, Subarok has a good damage amp. But that's Subarok though. If you don't play sub, then... Yeah, I did plenty of raid testing. Mythic raid testing, heroic. Is it worth to play drag player for a Hoover in Mythic Plus in raid? No. In Mythic Plus, it's worth to play Dwarf. Seems like most classes have bad single target. I mean, the reason why that is because they're comparing the single target of like things like Demonology Warlock to the single target of like most other classes. And if you compare any class to Demolock, I mean, you're gonna understand that it's just million years apart. You know what I mean? And I'm saying this with like respect to everybody else. I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, I did say on Discord, the reason why I wasn't streaming yesterday is because I took a break. Not that I wanted to stream, but I had some deadlines with Icy Veins, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna catch up if I don't do it. So, no, I think Fire Mage is just bait. I swear. If you don't play extremely high level keys, you just don't play Fire Mage ever. Hello, Receptor. You're forced to go Horde? Why? Why are you forced to go Horde? Do you think the game is ready to be released? Doesn't matter what I think. They will release it anyway. I think the tuning is a little bit off, to be honest with you, but the dungeon design is good. I think people are gonna enjoy that. So Demolock variants of Sims. I don't think it's that big. What kind of sim were we looking at? That the variance is so big. The base million right now. Have you seen our tier list, Lamu? Come on, bro. If you've seen our tier list, you already know the answer to that question. You didn't see him, bro. You're missing out, dude. Come on, man. Exclamation mark tier list. Check it out, dude. Come on, bro. What I think about it, not great stuff, to be honest with you. Oh, we didn't ready check, we just YOLO. You know what? Alright, chat, let's take a look. Archon Shadow Priest. As you guys have requested, let's see what this bad boy can do, ladies and gentlemen. BL? Oh, double bird. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Somebody will die here. Unless this Mistweaver is insane. Never mind, we got a gamer. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Yeah, what the hell? Those birds are doing too much damage. Focus the birds, guys. Okay, I don't have cooldowns here. How do we proceed, chat? Nobody kicked.
Your survival.
I already kicked one. Scott. Nobody kicked, boys. If we don't kick, we get a curse at least. What kind of that's an arcane mage. That is arcane mage, my brothers. Petke, you've been grinding very hard on beta this time around. I mean, I think in general I grind PTRs and beta very hard. It's not just this time around, you know. But I very much appreciate the kind words. Hope you guys enjoyed all the content I've done for the past couple of months. And from now onwards, it begins even more because the season comes out, you know. Next 2 months gonna be absolutely peak content. So if you did enjoy it now, you're gonna enjoy it better in the next couple weeks. Do I tap that the Shadow Priest? Sometimes I do, yes. It all depends on the circumstances. Decided to main Asaro because I'm Madman and I believe that they changed dot spread from 2 targets to 5 and it will be Gucci. Okay. Do you know Widowmaker? Out of curiosity, have you heard of the word delusional? Like, do you know the true meaning of delusional? Like, out of curiosity, no flame. Because that might be borderline, you know, battling the reality with what you just said. Still love you though. Oh, we just started like that? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, sir.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Well, that wasn't really very good. It's the repel cast that knocks you out. A repel cast, guys. Thanks for getting squished every day. What do you mean by that? It's a repel cast. Everyone can kick it. Okay. I went into Evo's stream and asked who is this corrupt priest. Damn. Bro, the flame. What did I do to deserve that flame, bro? Come on, man. It is details. I got you, bro. You pay for your sub, you do whatever the fuck you want. Exactly, Dapsy. Who's gonna judge me, huh? Who's gonna judge me? Ain't nobody. By the way, Resident Evil is coming out tomorrow, right? I wish I could get to play it, my boys. Fortunately, the expansion comes tomorrow, so that's more important. Avo would like to come in. All tanks need to have more than one interrupt in order to instance to work out. I'm very, very excited for what I got you. What's up, Abdi? Doing great, dude. 17 March is going to be a good first week's boring as fuck. I wouldn't say that. I think it's the 10th, lad. I mean, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil myself, and I was gonna play it, but then it overlaps with midnight. You know, tomorrow is the midnight early access. Yes, tomorrow evening, very late. So in like 36 hours from this message right now. In 36 hours, we will be getting midnight early access expansion. I've saved my shit, by the way. I saved my vampiric embrace. I'll pop it now. Make it easier for the tanks. Oh, I guess healers too. The next pack, I have no cooldown, so I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed, no? Silent Hill is absolutely fucking dogshit game. In order to make Shadow Priest ST better and keep the AoE the same, you gotta nerf Psychic Link and both baseline spells, in my opinion. I feel like I give a rogue more credit than it deserves. Rather, the rogue specs are in the bottom 10 of the list. You're in the bottom 10. Then some specs are in the bottom 5. How is it more credited than it deserves? It should be lower. Come on, bro. Bottom 10 means literally one of the worst specs to main. What could be lower than that? I don't think that number exists. GG's, no cities for the boss. Nah, bro. You need to look at long term. You would have placed Ouncewood in 8 tier. Are you trolling? I don't believe you. You're trying to stir drama in a chat. I don't believe he did that. What did you think of the Night of the Seven Kingdom? Night of the Seven Kingdom was a great show, by the way. Why is Fury unsure? It is not unsure. You're looking at the old tier list probably. We placed Fury Warrior already. Oh, you guys got fucking snacked. 37 KST, yeah. It's kind of my bad because I popped my cooldowns before the boss came out, so. But I played the long game. I popped my cooldowns before the boss, now during the boss, and I'll get it for next pack, you know? That is the long game. I gain one more cooldown this way. Because if I heal them for the boss, if I pop twice on the boss, next pack I do tank damage. Yeah, think ahead, bro. Like, I'm already 3 steps ahead. I'm playing chess in Mythic Plus. Their focus is looking good to midnight. I need to ask Zortas if he's okay with me reacting on a tier list. See what he says. Although I don't think I should ask for permission to react on people's tier list because it's public information, you know, it's like out there. Like, I don't think he'll have an issue with it, but I always like to be ethical, you know. What do you guys think? Should I ask Zortas before I react to his tier list, or I can just wing it? Pretty sure it's fine, bro. It's not in the same day. I mean, he did it yesterday. Reacting of them coming within hours is bad. Okay. I mean, I don't ask because I have to ask. I just like to ask because, in my opinion, is the right thing to do. Out of respect to my fellow content creators, but many people wouldn't ask. Specifically, nobody have ever asked me to react on my tier list ever, and there's so many people that do so into YouTube videos. So nobody ever asked me, so it's fine though. I really don't mind. People can react as much as they want. There's like a German guy that reacts to my tier list every single week on Monday. So I post it on Sunday, he reacts on Monday every single time. Because it comes out on my YouTube channel and asks me, hey, do you want to strike this guy? I was like, nah, fuck it, whatever. Don't give a shit. Like, tier lists are nothing unique, guys. Tier lists are nothing unique. Everybody makes them. And I don't gatekeep any information per se, you know what I mean? There are some people that get mad about other people reacting on the tier list, which is actually moronic in my opinion. It's good overall for you because at the end of the day, other people can see your work. Tier lists are just personal opinion, of course they are. I'm doing 18, 19 keys, maximum on main rogue is a bad choice, brother. If you're not pushing title keys, play whatever you like at the end of the day. If you find rogue fun, then so be it, you know, who am I to judge you? Who am I to judge you? Huh? Am I the almighty god? I'm not. I'm just a common peasanter. A common peasanter, chat. Why is my Shadow Priest single target so fucking terrible though? Like seriously, why are they not buffing this a little bit? This is like 70k with my cooldowns. Like hello? Wait, the music stopped? True, actually. We need to fix it. Can I fix it mid-fight? Maybe. Oh, we did. Oh, we bailed. Chat, look at my single target. Look at the atrocity of the single target. Lol. What is happening here, boys? Why am I doing Tang down? I mean, the AoE is great on Shadow Priest. Oh, somebody's calling me. Guys, it's the... They're delivering my couch. Okay, 1 second. They're delivering my couch. And now we are talking about delivery times. I'm playing with one hand right now, by the way. I'm lagging as fuck. All right, I'm back. Fuck me, man. The lady is asking me, when would you like it to be delivered? And I tell her a date which suits me. She's like, well, it will be pretty difficult because our colleagues have to go to different address. So I'm like, okay, then you tell me a date that's gonna work for you. She's like, okay, Monday. I was like, okay, Monday, 9 in the morning. It's too early. Bruh. Like, want me to come in and carry the shit for you then? Jesus. Too early. What you mean too early, bro? 9 in the morning. Hey. 9 in the morning on Monday, too early. You guys gotta be fucking tripping. You guys gotta be fucking tripping. At 9 in the morning, I'm already well awake on my third coffee. On my 14 miles run. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Don't be tripping like that. Did you see that Pilaf was banned on Twitch? I don't... Wait, what? How was he banned on Twitch for what, bro? What did he say? Yeah, it is still fun, bro. Shatterproof is pretty fun, yes. Don't know for what, but watching him, he got banned. I have no idea, bro. I didn't stream yesterday. Lean towards Frost Mage instead of Arcane, see what happens. I mean, I think Frost for the most part would be better if you do play average level keys. Come on, you guys are a bunch of pussies. You guys hit when the boss was 0.01%. Mamma mia, cazzo. Cinca la madre carbones. Cabrones, sorry. Jesus. Hey! You know what? You tried affliction and it was depression. Why? Why would affliction be depression? I mean, it's true that you spam Seed of Corruption back to back to back to back to back, you know? That is true, undeniably. This is a Blizzard standard party frames. Shadow Priest is good, you are bad. I was talking on the phone for like 5 minutes better. You haven't seen. But maybe you can take your glasses out and watch the stream next time. How about that? How about that, buddy? I was literally AFKing playing with one hand. I'm Bulgarian. Nice visuals from Priest, definitely. I agree with that. Shadow Priest's biggest strength is AoE damage. So dungeons where they do mass AoE gonna always be fine. The weakness on Shadow Priest is just single target. Small target pulls as well. Just not doing that well. Zorans, you're looking at a pretty patch tier list probably.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Top 3 fun spec going to midnight. I made a videos like that for on YouTube. Just look if the tier list is updated, because right now it might not be. The YouTube one is the one that's updated. I think Icy Veins updates everything tonight. Wildcat and Icy Veins are gonna update their website for Midlands. Sorry, for midnight, not Midlands. Both Wildcat and Icy Veins updates tonight for everything midnight related. Okay, so that's why most of the stuff is not really available yet. Banchers with a host. Thank you so much, brother, for the host. Appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. Once again, shout out to you, brother. How is the midnight experience so far with you? Or are you still on the Burning Crusade farm? Month and a half away from the expansion. You gotta be excited, brother. Hey, what's up, Kaipi? First time seeing you, brother. Who the fuck is that? Never heard of no motherfucking Kaipi before. How are you, my man? Every class of 1 to 1 level and ready to level. Alright. Did you choose to play any oaths this season as well, or did you just gonna smack the hunter? What's the verdict here? Oh, Brewmaster. That is a huge thumbs up from me. Vasco, I'm making a video tonight about that one. Oh, I think Brewmaster is gonna get likely nerfed. Brewmaster and Guardian Druid are gonna get likely tuned down. Especially Guardian Druid, like holy shit. Have you seen Guardian Druid single target? Guardian Druid ST is just crazy. If I'm not mistaken, I believe they're simming 74k on a pure ST. 74k of prime beef. You're dooming survival until they buff it? That's pretty based. Got you. I usually have only DPS as my ults.
It lasted a little longer.
I usually have only DPS as my ults. I'm really dumb. I thought you were on a phone, but my sound was off. I was on a phone for like 5-6 minutes. I was just like talking to the lady when exactly they would deliver my couch. You guys know I bought a new couch. I'm planning to make some videos on that couch, lads. A full black leather couch. Any thoughts about that one? Archon better than Void Viewer? Yes. Yes, it is. Where did you buy it from? Ico. Yeah, I am, guys. I'm gonna be every single person that wants to be moderator in this channel is going through a casting period. I'm sorry, guys. Those are the new videos. Making a video about my choice of oaths for this season and my main. Check Archon tier list, please. Okay, let me take a look, bro. Archon.gg. 1 second. Let me check Archon tier list. What's happening? You guys are flaming it? Oh shit, boys. Oh. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't worry. I think somebody reposted this. There was somebody that said something about that being just a bug. How can I see who reposted my videos? I can't see that, right? Fuck. Like, 1 second. Do you guys remember? Wait. View activity button. How? There was like somebody that quoted this and be like, okay. So there was the designer of Archon quoted my tweet saying that that was just a glitch. It would never happen again. I just need to find that person again, so I can requote his quote and post him this fucking bullshit. Look at that. How can you sit in a straight face and post this fucking rubbish? And you guys are telling me Archon is not a meme. An absolute meme, actually. I wouldn't even trust anything that Archon puts. Archon becomes good like month into the tier when there's actually logs from all around the world. And then you can just actually see it. Because this takes way too... Like, Archon takes time to update the rankings. And they're basing it on score. Let's just say if this week, let's say Unholy was like doing 20 keys, then it gets nuked. Next week, they're still going to be S tier because most people haven't really... like, most people couldn't reach the levels that they were doing before that. You know what I mean? So it's going to stay S tier for like additional 2 weeks. So... I'm sorry, boys. We're flaming them again. We are flaming them again. Making a tweet again, boys. Flaming them again. Another banger Archon tier list. Let's get it, champs. Absolutely flaming the living shit out of Archon. I don't give a shit. You can flame me back, you can clap back. We're clapping back, boys. What tank do you recommend to play with a Devourer, DH, and a Restoration Druid? Devourer, DH, Restoration Druid, probably Guardian Druid. Or Brewmaster right now, those are the best. I mean, it has just not looking strong. That's all. You should check out Zorta's tier list. Zortas, let me check. He hasn't posted it anywhere, bro. It would be kind of bad. No, he hasn't posted it anywhere so far. Is it on his Twitch channel? beta tier list. Let me take a look. Here is the link. Okay. So, thank God. This is, by the way, the tier. Thank God, by the way, that Zortes is actually sane and is putting Arcane to the S tier. I agree with him. I think Arcane is like maybe not the best pick in the game. I think Arcane is not the best pick in the game for sure. But to put Arcane in a C tier is gonna be absolutely fucking diabolical. I agree with Arcane being good. The upper bracket looks exactly my opinion too. I agree with this. The only thing that I disagree here is that Demo is the best class right now. Like, nobody comes close to Demonology ST. Not even close at this point. So I think Demo should be here. But I agree with S tier so far. A tier, I agree to the extent of Subrogue. I think you probably want to have Frost Mage up there and Subrogue in B. I agree with the choice. So I would say Guardian Druid is on the same wavelength as Brewmaster. I'm gonna put Guardian and Brewmaster on the same tier probably. And then I'm gonna put Subrogue down and Frost Mage up. Demon Rainbow can be the best pick. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, bro. If you do like 30% more ST than anybody else, I mean that's your rate buff. That's pretty much your rate buff. You know what I mean? So yeah. Shadow Priest being the worst DPS. I don't know about that one. Actually Havoc being so low is kind of a question mark too. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with Havoc and Shadow Priest here. I don't necessarily agree with those bad boys. This is pretty similar to what we have actually. Yeah, but here's something about logs though. First thing on logs is like not everybody logs. Okay? Not everybody logs, and most of the logs about good players are private. So that's two things you gotta take into the equation when it comes down to comparing people. You know? But I think for the most part, he's pretty accurate. I mean, this looks pretty similar to what I have, which means we both think alike. Like, there are some differences between me and him. I think the biggest difference here between me and him is like Havoc DH. I've placed Havoc higher. And Enhanced higher. I mean, Enhanced Wind Fury is just undeniably. I've placed Destro in Unsure yet. So I think Diabolus Destro is probably B tier. But Hellcaller Destro is like definitely A. Yeah. But keep in mind that I haven't really placed it anywhere yet. I've just placed it in Unsure yet, which I'm gonna be updating it like mid-March before season. Astrolog being up there is kind of diabolical. It is. It is. It is. Can I argue this road damage? Wait, what? Hold up. Can I argue roll demo damage is the highest, or is the highest with the mage DH all true? I think it's that one of the highest. Doesn't matter which comp you play. Pharaoh quite low in his tier list. Yeah. I mean, I'd say Pharaoh is doing pretty well. I don't think it's C, but that's okay though. I think for the most part it's pretty good. I mean I like Zort's tier list better than Max tier list for sure. I think for sure that's like one of the outlines that I'm 100% confident about it. His take is definitely better. I don't know. I think Astaroth is flawed by design. That's what I think about Astaroth. I think Astaroth is absolutely flawed by design. I don't think is like numerically it might not be bad, but it just needs a lot of conditions to pop off. So that's my take on Outlaw on Astaroth. For the most part, you're just better off playing sub. Much easier to do damage anyway. And beta frontal burst. Physical team playable with Mistweaver. If you play Guardian, probably. If you play Frost Mage at some point, I think it's not so far behind Kings, but I think Frost Mage is pretty good. I don't think Frost Mage is like that bad. People make it bad though. Sure. How's Outlaw Rogue right now? I can play with you, Outlaw Rogue. Just under the tune, bro. I'm so sad that I likely won't play Shaman the third expansion. Why? Why wouldn't you play Shaman, bro? You broke my heart. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 3 months, Karate Arnie. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the Prime. Think they should copy Elarion from Fellowship for MM Hunter? No. No, I don't think so. Can you do a key on Subrogue? I could. They were doing too many nerfs for all counter specs every week, Satch. Thing is, like, not only nerfs, but also bad hotfixes for them, so genuinely concerned about Hunters right now. Although, some people seem to believe that Hunter is actually not terrible. Which is quite, you know, quite a questionable thing to say per se, you know. I don't really do healer keys, my brother. I'm gonna start expansion as a druid, sure. Sure, that's not a terrible choice. Survival pack was fun if only they nerfed it. I find the Flame Fang pitch better in terms of like gameplay. I prefer that better. A lot of tuning incoming next week as well. Well, there is gonna be tuning, yes. A lot of tuning is like question mark to say. Have you finished one dungeon with us on beta? I finished 3 dungeons. Yeah, I think Shadow likely to get ST buffs. Probably. Windrunner Spire 15. I can play a bit sub later. Right now we are the final days of beta. I don't really want to test anything yet. I'm already done testing specs. I just want to relax and play whatever I feel like, you know. Final day of beta, boys. I pray there is still hope for Retribution Paladins. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Arms Warrior is so bad that even the Retribution Paladins are considering closing the Discord for Arms Warrior out of solidarity, probably. Yeah. Yeah, about that one, buddy. About that one. Yeah, I also saw some people with crazy high locks on the Retribution Paladin. 2 actually. 2 Chinese people had a 185k lock on the Retribution Paladin. Which begs the question, can the Retribution Paladin be a secret OP? You know? Wow. Actually, comparing the amount of keys now, like there's almost none actually. Like we had so many keys on beta. And now it's like almost none. People are practicing leveling. Ain't nobody practice leveling, bro. Where can I see beta keys, locks, watercraft locks? I recommend Ice Veins. When am I gonna do the action all tier lists? Probably tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna make a video about what I'm gonna be maining and ulting, so. It's auto playable a little bit. What do you mean playable a little bit? You're gonna see auto right now. Like the... I think for the most part it's pretty fun to play. Can I do one out key today? If I feel like it, maybe. I'm playing Ellie I'm playing Ellie all the time, bro. Ellie is pretty fun to play. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna be maining video is not gonna be like unique. Because everybody knows what I main, but you don't know what I'm out. So that's gonna be interesting, you know. The release day is gonna be on Thursday midnight, which is Friday morning. Bulgarian time is gonna be at 1 a.m. Bulgarian time on Friday. It's when the early access comes out. So I am most definitely not staying awake. Bro, I'm an old man. I am 29 years of age. Ain't no fucking way I'm staying until like 5 in the morning. Hell nah, bro. I'm going to bed early. Going to bed early, waking up early, playing. I'm gonna be ulting Acidog. Yep. Dora Barat pump. 29 is an old. It's kind of an inside joke here, brother. It is not old. We just like to say it. I'm 38, have kids, and will play to release day. Are you European though? Because if you're European, then that's respectable. But if you're American, it's not, because the release comes at like lunchtime for you. Oh, straight got you. Okay, David. Calm the fuck down, bro. Can't see it at 11:30 in the morning, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I wanna play Magister Terras. Maybe Pit of Saron. Little bit. For the boys. Arden's Warrior is the way to go. Best option for ult. Yeah, if you like to heal the mobs. Yep. We'll go to sleep with the kids at 7:30 and get up at the... Oh, hell nah, bro. I ain't getting up. The moment I go to sleep, I ain't getting up, dude. Took Friday off, easy clap? Yes, sir. How frustrating is for you after so many months of beta to play on the retail with people that don't know tactics? Well, that's why I'm not gonna play with people that don't know tactics. I have a pre-mate. In Mythic Plus, I got a pre-mate with a bunch of nerds that played so much better that will break the internet. So I've always done that. M plus won't be available the first week. Nope. It won't be. Understandably so. Affliction of Frost Mage. I'm gonna go Frost Mage. The release comes in 36 hours and 28 minutes, yes. Ayo, stop trolling me, bro. Stop trolling me, Ayo. What's up, Kirby? I'm feeling and doing fantastic, bro. I hope life goes pretty well too. March the 17th is when the... Oh, by the way, why are people saying that Mythic Zero is gonna be out from the 2nd of March? Like, I've seen everybody say that. Is there any... Like, what is the argument there? Hmm. I believe Mythic Zero is gonna be out during the 17th of March. I also agree with that one. Ian mentioned it in a YouTube video or something. What did you link? Let me check.
Favorites in the first season of Midnight. But unlike in War Within, all 8 of these dungeons will be available in Mythic Zero during that pre-season period right at launch.
Oh! Hold up, champ. Hold the fuck out. Yeah, but that's like a... That is like 6 months old video though. If they release Mythic Zero... If they release Mythic Zero actually, that's gonna make the bearable pain, you know? It should make it better for most of us, because then at least we're gonna get to do something. One world tour per week. I mean, at least something, bro. Mythic Plus comes on the 25th of March for Europe. Or 24th for NA. Yeah, if M0s come actually on 4th of March, that would be amazing. They don't... we're gonna take a look, guys. We're gonna take a look. Why do you think Devourer is frustrating to play? Well, the biggest argument against Devourer right now has to do with like being stationary all the time. Void Ray collapse and Star being so punishing to cancel is like the most annoying part. Why do they release M Plus so late? To give it time to level. I think that's like the main reason. To get you time to level, my brother. Unless you're already an expert leveler. Mythic Zero is weekly reset? Yes. It is not gonna be daily reset. Assuming we... assuming actually they stick up to what they said though. Maybe they will change the narrative, but if we follow what they said, it's gonna be a weekly reset. Question is, how trustworthy are they? Nah, M0 daily never gonna happen, because that means every single day if you have multiple ults together on M0, it's too punishing. I think weekly is more appropriate. Nothing to do until 17? Not really though. There's things to do, like leveling, like rep grind, stuff like that, you know? I mean, there has been some tuning. It's just that I wanted to see more. Let's put it this way. Nah. You should level now. I mean, it also depends how many specs you want to level, you know? That's also important. How many specs do you guys plan to level? All 12 specs? What the hell? 4 classes? I guess it depends how easy it is. What's up, KO? Hope Ellie stays strong. Hope so too. 3 at first, got you. Okay. Yeah, most fun tier list for Big Splitter. I'm not as easy tier. I mean, there's a videos on my YouTube channel talking about like the most fun specs. Finally, boys. After 3 hours, we've got a healer. Chat not showing top right. You know what, bro? Only because of you. I'll fix it now. If it's anybody else, I wouldn't fix it though. Just letting you know. Okay, it should be fixed now. Or maybe not. Maybe we need to reset it completely. It should pass the leader towards our tank. Otherwise, you will die. Yep. You should leader the tank, please. If you don't leader the tank, I'm gonna say it again. You're gonna keep on dying, okay? Told you.
Your survival.
Go again
wasn't
and leader the tank. Let's just go out, boys. You need to March 17 is when the heroic will come. Heroic rating, yes. It's okay though. Let's just reset and go again. Wait, we reset now and go again. It's all good, boys. Ayo is the lead now. Ayo, you gotta reset, buddy. Relax Friday, yes sir. Aaron's worried at topping. Guys, it's been one pool. Relax. Take what you can. Fair enough. I like this attitude. Take what you can with what do what you can with what you can with what you have. I like this attitude. Okay, can we not die during the first pool? Is that mission impossible? I can already tell you that I miss Brewmaster. Brewmaster does not move. Vengeance Age moving left and right to left, Brewmaster just stays in and takes it. I already miss the Brewmaster, boys. I'm not playing slow poison, I'm playing a trophic poison for DR. I guess I didn't ask. If he wants slow poison or not. Does Vengeance DH have anything to slow the mobs for himself or nah? Anybody know? He can slow them. Okay. I mean, I think warriors have piercing how, right? Piercing how is slowing the mobs by 70%, so I guess that is what they can press. Siege of Chains. Got you. Are they playing Siege of Chains though for the most part? Don't think so. Alright. Cheeky AFK for like 40 seconds. Yes, sir. Mage is gonna get grabbed now. You having this? It's way too big of a pool. And I predict a wipe. And I was right. Okay, we need to take it slow.
A little longer.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. What I use right now is not a plater, it's a platinator. It's okay, boys. No, IO left. No, bro. I wanted to see more vengeance. It's okay, brother. Platinator. The way you hear it, CSGO impulse. No. Vengeance has survivability problems. I mean, you guys are just comparing it to Brewmaster. Brewmaster is just fucking beefy. Eight plus targets, Arms kinda struggles. Oh, you're saying that, but then you should check out the single target. Colossus kinda ass. Isn't the Slayer the default build for Arms and M+? Are you playing Colossus right now? Slayer, let me check. Playing Colossus, really? Have you decided on where to place Hellcore this yet? I'm gonna be updating that on in March. But likely looking at upper 8 here right now. If they get single target buff, a lot higher, but for now, probably upper 8 here. Maybe even a plus. Depends. No ST, no para damage, only AoE pad. Kinda monka. Monka fucking shake. Might be me, but mostly every WoW player is playing Pit of Sauron. No, I just started to play Pit of Sauron. I wasn't playing before that Pit. I think the previous key was Skyreach. Externals help. Oh, definitely they will. I think the externals can help you if, like, Vengeance has a moment of weakness. You know? Like, during cooldowns, you are pretty tanky, but then there are some moments of weakness outside of major cooldowns. Where I believe external can help you out. But technically, Druid has also external. If they press it. Ironbark. What's more true, Holy Paladin, Rest Shaman? I think Rest Shaman is easier, no? Barskin. Shadow Priest is spec with the lowest single target keys? No. I mean, the single target the Shadow Priest is not amazing. That I agree with, but wouldn't say the lowest. Arms pumping a bit. So, I'm gonna show you arms gear. He's playing right now Colossus Arms Warrior. We haven't done the whole key so far. This is just the first 3 or 4 packs. So not yet. Gotta play the whole key first. First proof's rough. Yeah, I think the burst damage of Arms Warrior is just not existent, unfortunately. Sustained damage is good though, but my talents are Trickster. Sorry, Fatebound, not Trickster. Playing Fatebound with Keep It Rolling. I mean, I can remove that and play Fast Action maybe. Is that an add-on which shows proc symbols over your character? This one? This is a couple add-ons combined together. Leader to tank, or you will die. The set, fuck. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's okay. Let's just imagine first pull didn't happen. I think the mage was doing twice our damage. Okay, remember after the kill. Remember, mage was doing twice our damage. Aye. You guys want to reset? Nah. Oh, okay, so just a regular stop the cast as well. So not only kick. You've hit 900 carrots while Aaron Sword in the first pool. Hoxie, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the months. Try to break the... Actually, focus the gargoyle, bro. We don't care about breaking. Just kill the gargoyle. Outlaw fun scale 8 out of 10. Only fun, probably 8 out of 10. Oh, you can vanish that. Oh, that was a snacky roll cast in the back. I saw it actually. Yeah, we had like four. We had like 4 casters, like or 3 casters. We had. I can't release though. You guys doing combat? Oh, they are coming. Yeah, we cooked, dude. Let's just do one more. I'm gonna try one more time. If we deplete pits out on 50, I'm just gonna go different key, different character. So one more try. After this, I'm swapping characters. Because this is the fourth time we reset. And I hope seeing Helmsjam being good in high level keys. If they don't get buffed, no hope. They just need some adjustments. Positive adjustments, boys. Yeah, we can try with Mokumonk a bit later. We could. Shadow Priest a spec with the lowest single targeting keys. You asked me this question already, and I told you no. Didn't play Demo today, nope. Key? Le key? I haven't played the past expansions, looking to coming back in midnight. Was wondering this week items don't work, are there still items to display your buffs differently? Yes, sir. Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. See what I use, but this is pretty much my UI with a lot of add-ons together. All right, chat. One more reset. If it doesn't work out, we are going to next key. Oh. Oh. I'm killing the casters. I don't give a shit. Dead. One more caster left. Dead. That's it, boys. Just focus on the casters. Haven't had a breakfast yet. No breakfast means I'm getting a little bit mad. I'm like a Hulk. Hulk smash. Hulk hungry. I'm dead. Caster almost dead, boys. I am blasting it. Dead. I'm telling you, this is the play. I'm just gonna focus everything on caster and nuke them. And control the casters. And you guys focus the para targets. Stormbringer talents after that. What's Stormbringer talent? I mean, like Ellie? Oh, I might be dead here. Focusing the caster, boys. Okay, well, I didn't focus Gargo because... Because I thought we are... I'm dead, bro.
I simply wish you
Ah,
lasted
too
a
big.
little longer.
Big. Triple caster. We cannot handle it, boys. They're on cooldown. Silver plate, I'm not sure yet. Adam too strong. Adams is the only pick that was alive here. We both died. Foxing the gargoyle, boys. Or maybe not. Tanks can permalust it. Tiger does this one? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can... Hold on, boys. The healer is going through something. Healer already hates us, I can tell you that much. I haven't rolled a single 5 buff or 2 buff or 3 buff for the past 7.5 minutes.
Only this.
Okay, it seems like Pitosauron is pretty difficult for us. Pitosauron, boys, pretty difficult. And is Mage a good choice? Mage is one of the best choice. GG's, boys. Okay, let's look in different spec. We tried 4 times to do this dungeon. We couldn't do it, so... Pit of Sauron took us, chat. It took us. Guys, we didn't complete the whole dungeon. We kept on dying left and right here. Show arms were talents. I think he was playing Colossus. Colossus. With healing spec, which is suggested to beginner to start learning how to heal. Adam's Warrior. The perfect beginner friendly heal spec. I think the easiest heal spec is Holy Priest, no? Yeah, I think the easiest easiest heal spec probably Holy Priest. Okay, let me take a look, chat. I want to play Windrunner. Windrunner. Let's play this one. The easiest tank, probably Guardian. You were tired of listening the guard. There was the Gargoyle. Got you. Yeah. I was trying to focus the Gargoyle, but then I switched from Gargoyle to like casters just because I saw that casters were bigger problem. But then we just kept on dying from casters anyway, so I did the best I could. Yeah, I think Guardian probably easier than Prot Pally, to be honest with you. Yeah, Guardian is a druid, yes. Guardian druid. Le Guardian druid. Probably that is the easiest. Arms propaganda, you think Arms is strong? You know what? I don't mind Arms being strong. If you think Arms is strong, that means you're not getting buffed, so I'm fine with that, my dude. I'm fine with that. Or to prepare Vengeance or focus on the Brewmaster Guardian. I think Brew Guardian probably a better choice. You go on Dapsy? Alright, brother. You take care, okay? Thank you for coming to the stream. All the best. What do you believe about Rogue raid buff? 3.6% damage reduction? It's not a bad raid buff. I kind of want to do Windrunner Spire and Magister Terrace now because I need to get the screenshots from like 2 bosses in there. I kind of miss those screenshots because I missed them on my dungeon guide, so I kind of need them for like videos. Wanna do it? Okay, let's just do Magister Terrace first if you like. I need to take some screenshots there, and you can do the one after if you like. Alright, bro, let's do it together. Alright. I'm gonna invite you and pass the lead. Invite whoever you like. Windwalker animations are so fucking good, maybe. Do we just get Arms for it again? What do you guys think? You guys wanna see Arms again? Fuck it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just do it one more time. One more? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Let's just do one more. Yeah. No problem. I don't want to invite a healer that never healed a beta key before. The only thing I need you to do, by the way, why that's a 3 minutes long, I have no idea, brother. But if you have a lot of ads, you can try out YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, you probably won't get anything there. So that's my advice. If Twitch is giving you a lot of ads, try out YouTube. Yeah, pressing button is different satisfying on Moonwalker Monk. For sure. Yeah, you can copy the interface from retail to beta and vice versa. You can, of course you can. You play Arcane, no more floor puff, I promise. Okay. Can any of you guys, dirty boys, make the key to Magister Terrace 15? Is that a possibility? Sorry, Magister Terrace 15. Can any of you dirty lads do it? Yeah, like, so there are several ways to cancel ads. Obviously, the first way is to support the channel by having Twitch Prime or regular sub. Second way to have no ads is through watching YouTube if you have YouTube Premium. And third way is to have a ad blocker, which I'm not sure if it helps. In some countries, I know it doesn't. And in some countries works, in some doesn't. I have no idea. Maybe it's like different ad blocker, maybe like different browser. I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, Twitch Turbo works. So Twitch Turbo is like a YouTube Premium, you know? It's like you get ad-free viewing for every single Twitch channel. Ad blocker only works sometimes. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna be hesitant meeting Subrog, to be honest with you. Maybe get buffed again, who knows, but I am gonna be hesitant about it. Ad block works, but you get turbo ads still, so nothing pretty much works. Got you. What's up, Vic? Are you excited for Midnight coming out tomorrow? Are you still are you gonna stay awake to play the Midnight release, Vic, or nah? What's your plan for the launch? Unholy right now is the best mid spec, so I would say for the most part you are pretty safe, yeah. If I'm awake, why not? Alright, Vic. I feel like I'm probably gonna go to bed. I go to bed early, I wake up early, I game. Yeah, like, I also think it's gonna get laggy as shit. And there is nothing more frustrating trying to, like, actually play the game while lagging. Like, I'm actually getting furious about it. You can try a new build, by the way, it's okay. You can try a new build, Poor. Doesn't bother me, give it a try, dude. Oh yeah, they can also delay the launch. Because there could be like maintenance and this and that. By the way, yeah, you have the lead. Go whenever you're ready. Wait, did they delay the World Within launch last year? Does anybody remember? Did they delay that shit or nah? The World Within launch wasn't really laggy though. I don't remember actually. He got trauma from MOP Classic release? Oh no, dude. Okay, so Poor, the only thing I'm asking you, give me 5 seconds before each boss so I can actually take a screenshot. Okay? Just like 5 seconds before each boss. That's what I'm asking. No more, no less, okay? Is Windwalker strong on beta? You see it right now, dude. Big damn, boys. No, polymorphed. In my defense, I got polymorphed, okay? This is my defense, guys. I got polymorphed. You guys can't say shit. I'm gonna fist this guy real good, actually. You got any crafter in this bad boy? Nah. I'm not sweaty like that. Midnight release tomorrow for Europe? Yes, sir. Tomorrow evening. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. I have no defenses. I have no defenses. I'm dead. Unless he heals me. I have nothing, bro. Butt naked, butt naked, butt naked, butt naked. Okay, okay, I'm fine. What's up, Fisku? Good morning. If you have Epic Edition, you a cook. Why? Why are you shaming people for spending their money the way they want to spend their money? Do I shame you if you go to the store and buy cigarettes to smoke? I don't shame you. Do I shame you for subscribing to your favorite OnlyFans creator for like 20 bucks a month? I don't shame you. So why the fuck do you shame me for literally paying 30 euros to play the game that I like 3 days early? 4 days early, my bad. I'm encouraging degenerate practices. I feel like everybody should decide how to spend their money, and players shouldn't be involved in politics. I don't decide if the game is get to be played early or not. That's Blizzard executive decision. I am just a gamer, bro. I just want to come and play the game, you know what I mean? But Emma, I'm bold. Yeah, but what? That has nothing to do with anything we just said. That's not an argument. But you're bold is not an argument, bro. Come on. Not gonna lie, boys, I kinda miss Conduit. I don't know about you guys. Kinda miss Conduit because of the nice front load burst. Bah! Get this invited for the extra money for Epic Edition, it's fine. Shake the booty. Oh my god, fat fisting, boys. Do you know in which situations Herald Resonance is better than Templar? I have no idea, bro. Okay, the first boss, I don't need a screenshot. That's fine. I don't need it for the first boss. For the ones after, I need though. Arm secret OP, yes. We found the secret OP spec, boys. It's arms. They've been sandbagging all along. Oh no. He's ramping. Wait, what the fuck is Arms with a single target? Wait a second. What the fuck is that? Hey. Oh. Is the ST that bad? Oh, he's coming, boys. Never mind. He's ramping. He's ramping. He's popping cooldowns. Okay. Okay. Let me see the cooldown, bro. Wait, that's it? Never mind. Fake news. Never mind, boys. He doesn't do a single target because he's a bad warrior. Why do you flame my boy, dude? Kha'Zix, can you tell us if you're a good warrior or bad warrior? Like, what's your warrior experience, first of all? I guess you can tell us later. Fine. I press my all cooldowns at once to live. The fucking panic button, boys. Do you guys have a panic button as well? I got panic button. Shift X. That's my potion. Honestly, wait. Big damn, boys. Well, that's way too big of a poodle, no? I'm a cop gamer, bro. Okay, I think we might have overcooked.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's just take it slow, okay? I did. Debuff into insta release. It's okay, boys. I'm alive now. Let's take it slow and do a nice, wholesome Giga Chill run. Nice, wholesome Giga Chill run, boys. Is Windwalker or Windwalker rough how? You feel so old without understanding this copium, etc. So whenever you hear the word copium, or like somebody says you're coping, that means like you're full of shit. In a way, you know? Copium is like a saying, yeah, sure, you know? Same shit. Literally, it means the same, it's just like with less words. Now, before you start the boss, just give me like a second to take a screenshot, okay? Okay, well, I guess that'll work. Fuck it. BO. Big down, boys. Okay, bro. Big down. Massive fist, big down. You want me to go first? Alright, bro, bet. I think the healer is pinging who should go first and clear the debuff. That's pretty smart. Stop bullying the tank. The Windwalker. Nobody's bullying the Windwalker. Like his AoE seems to be like decent. I mean, right now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Grise is like good mage, but I don't see AoE seems to be like at least okay. Sustain AoE though, burst damage is pretty bad still. Hamid, do you still think about that, my brother? Aaron's literally doing 45k single turret competing with a tank. And you're telling me you don't think it's bad? Okay. The AoE of Aaron's Sword is likely the only thing that is actually not bad. Everything else was pretty terrible. I have no idea what my Brewmaster is playing. I can check for you though. Windwalker is kind of cooked. Not amazing, lads. Guys, Iron Sword is only doing AoE. Have you seen the single target? He's doing less single target than a Brewmaster. I mean, if you guys think that's okay, then so be it. They'll buff Adam's ST maybe. Yeah, we already discussed Zorta's tier list in the morning. I'm likely to make reaction videos on like all the tier lists very soon. I agree with Zorta's tier list the most probably out of, if I have to compare it to Max. It's quite similar to what I have when it comes down to opinions. I mean, we disagree on some topics for sure. OG touch of death, you mean like AoE touch of death? Wait. I need to just take a small screenshot. Ready, my brother. I need to take a look what's for breakfast after this. Do you guys know how I choose what's for breakfast? I go to the kitchen or living room, ask my girlfriend or fiancé what's for breakfast. That's pretty much how I do it. Then she tells me, "You're not a baby, make yourself your own breakfast." I said, "Okay, no problem." And I make my own breakfast. That's pretty much it, boys. Well, how long you guys been together? Like 4 years and something, 4.5. I just like to keep my private life private. I don't really talk about anything like that on stream. Just like keep it separate, you know. There are a lot of bad eyes in the world, chat. Oh no! I got suction here. This guy is sucking me unrelentlessly. My god. Would you ever like to work for Blizzard? No. Too much responsibilities, I would say. We are already working for them playing beta. Free, that's enough. I'm dead. Yep.
Only the
This guy was on top of me, so rip. Midnight, it's not today, no, it's tomorrow. Could I get a rebuff, please? It's Tuesday. Can you guys imagine British people say Tuesday instead of Tuesday? Can you imagine that? Fuck me, man. It's Tuesday, Mark. Oh my god. I feel like some British people are faking the accent, I swear. Just for the memes. What do you guys think? Bro, oh my god, chat. There was like somebody I watched last night. I'm scrolling Twitter and I see a person from the UK called Bevo. Bro, he's making a content swallowing food without chewing it. A British guy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? People nowadays are doing some crazy stuff on the internet, bro. Why would you swallow the food without chewing it? It's crazy for the content, you know? I don't know, Satukan. That is not a true German, brother. If that's your friend, he is not a true German. He brings shame to Germany. Give him that. Oh, once again. This is massive way we pull, chat. Fist it! Hold on, boys. I'm fisting hard right now. Can't read chat once again. I have a new responsibility as a Sergeant Fister. On the verge of dying. Everybody swallowing food, whole potato without chewing. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. I know. That's fucking crazy, but people do crazy shit for content, you know. To be honest with you, that is not the craziest content. I've seen some people going to the Mexican cartels and pranking them. And there was a guy that got kidnapped and deceased after that. Like a YouTuber going to the Mexican cartel on the streets and just pranking the cartel guys with like fake weapons, you know. So somebody delivered the wait, don't go. Okay, fuck me. Can we go again? I'm outside. Just give me 5 seconds for each boss, guys, please. What class has the lowest single target in keys? Might be arms, boys. It might actually be arms. I need to bind my zoom out again, bro. Like, hello. Why is the zooming out not working? It works now. Perfect. Can you imagine this is the POV of people under 170 centimeters? That's how people look. You guys know who Gertie is? He's one of our VIPs. That's pretty much his POV. Anybody below 170, that's how I imagine it look like in the world. Oh my god, bro. Thank you, lads. Ready. Ready. Oh! The healer got absolutely schnacked. Soak, 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 soak. Hey, Meech, hey. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hey, soak, soak in the back. Guys, look for the soaks, okay? Look for soaks, please. Soaks are the most important in this boss. For anybody thinking Adams is... I mean, look, Adams is topping overall in AoE, sure, but look at his single target. It's a little bit atrocious. So... it's important to always look at that notion as well, my friends. Fire Mage placement feels better after the hotfixes for sure. The Apex Talons got fixed. Now they get more fire blasts, which means more ST, more AoE. Overall better. If ST of Arms gets to be buffed by 20%, probably A tier. Every single expansion, people wanting Arms is bad. Wait, did people complain back in the War Within about Arms being bad? I don't remember that. Did they? The new meta is to have horse teeth. Oh my god, that's actually pretty funny, yeah. Why would you go to Turkey, pay money to have a horse teeth? Crazy. They don't look natural, bro. Like, every single couple of years there's a new meta. Fake noses. Fake teeth. How about we turn How about we make the meta back and return the fake titties back, chat? How about that? How about we switch the meta back to have fake titties? I mean, I support that. Do you know Ibiza final boss? No, I don't know what that is. How do you say what you under the headbar? I think it's an option in Blizzard. I think it's called status text. Hey, what's up, Cam? By the way, poor Knight, thank you so much for the help, though. I'm gonna run one more Will Win Another Spire in a bit. Chat, let me just take a look what's for breakfast, because I'm super hungry. Just like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna log into Affliction Lock right now. Or we can do Destro Lock AoE though, if you like. Yeah, probably that's the case. You should look it up, okay? Destro, the only AoE spec that don't have any AST. At least better AST than ours. What here? Hold on, boys. Ah. All right, boys. Breakfast acquired. We have yogurt. That's gonna be the dessert. And now we have a huge wrap. Look at the huge wrap, boys. Look at that shit. Look at this shit. This is pure meat. Meat wrap. Look how big it is, chat. Look how big it is. Look at this. Looks as massive as my fucking donger. Look at this shit. Holy shit. The wrap is infused with protein, a little bit of tomato, a little bit of lettuce. That's about it, chat. Let's give it a try. Banger. Hmm. I hope they have fiction. Enough mages. Fuck the mages. Enough mage tyranny. Maybe next key, okay? Fuck Havo. Why? Poor, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. You go. You go to the gym, bro. Gym is close for you. What? Alright, see you later, brother. Here's rotation. Not amazing.
Hey, Petco, can you explain prey system in Midnight? Like, is it worth doing?
It is. It gives you gear, but if Mythic Zero is available on the start, then it's useless. Done. Wait. No CR. You wanna go again or what?
Only the strongest survive.
Go again? Okie dokie. Seed of corruption spam, boys. That's what we do. Morning, Llama. Welcome to the stream, bro. Why do Bulgarians eat a lot of yogurt? It's something common in Bulgaria. To eat yogurt all the time. It's tasty. Took Friday off without access. Sounds great. Hopefully no luck. Hopefully. If it is luck, it will be very unfortunate. Anybody using Plate Nader? Me. What's up? What is up, my brother? The Seed of Corruption spam gameplay reminds me of the Burning Crusade. You know, in the Burning Crusade, they also had this shit. Also, Wrath of the Lich King, ready? I don't remember that. I mean, to be fair with you, I don't remember much of the Rat of the Lich King. I played WoW in TBC. That's when I first started to play WoW, but again, that's a long time ago, bro. You gotta remember everything there. Rat was very cool, maybe. For me, TBC was way more cool. Personally. With the Burning Crusade came back from MOP. Okay. That's fair enough, brother. I think MOP was pretty good. Draenor was shit. You've mained monks this MOP. Monk in MOP has nothing to do with the monk now, trust me. Am I on tomorrow normal time? I think tomorrow I'll be on, but not normal time. I'm gonna go slightly later. I usually start the stream at like 10 in the morning. I'll start at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Have some stuff to do in the morning. Totally underrated. I haven't seen the new druid skins in Midnight. What do you mean by that? When welcome is to a Vero Rest Druid, Vero Rest Druid I'm gonna go for, personally. Yeah, Monk's not doing great here, be honest with you. You mean like the Haranir new druid forms? Raprite, I'm planning to make such video likely tomorrow. I'm waiting until Zortes uploads his on YouTube. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, probably. Oh, he already did upload it? Okay, perfect. And I even might do it tonight. I'm planning to release a lot of videos in the next couple of weeks because expansion comes out, you know? Preparation videos mainly for Midnight. Useful stuff, Rap. Useful stuff, my brother. Valor gonna get meta nerf? I have no idea, bro. Prepare for a major meta change 17th of March. It is possible, my brother. Petko, can I ask you what is the most common spec to main in Midnight? The most common spec to main in Midnight? I think Mage is the most popular spec to main in Midnight. Retribution Paladin and BM Hunter Historic has been the most popular specs to main though. Maybe they still will be the most popular shit, I have no idea. Right now I'm just guessing, you know. Would be funny if Rose Decay is the newest tier spec. I honestly wouldn't really mind. Did they do some kind of a hotfix on a single target of affliction? Why is it so bad? Were there some hotfixes recently? I swear they used to do so much better single target. No, I think Forensic is better than ARMS. Dude, I swear they did something on the Affliction lock. Unstable Affliction hits like a piss. No, Affliction used to have very good single target. Right now, they still looks to be pretty dog. Being shit for a while? Not really, bro. There was a time where Affliction single target was actually pretty good. I swear I'm not delusional. They must have done some hotfixes lately. I mean, I know there's a lot of bugs on Affliction, but putting the tornado there is actually troll. It is true, Azera. It is true. Balance ST is okay. Nothing crazy though. Better than this for sure. I need to go tomorrow grocery haul chat. That's what I have to do. Gotta get for a grocery haul tomorrow. You are insane. Please stop talking. What? What did I say that annoyed you, my brother? Let me know. Let me know. What upset you? Play 24/7? Nah, I don't plan to play 24/7. There's nothing. I mean, there's limited things to do before the season. Oh, the guy that said that Arm's better than Fury? Yeah. I also agree that Fury is better. You know what I'm gonna stock on? I'm gonna stock on some beef and meat. What do you guys think about that one? Survival with 2 weapons better than survival with polar and dungeons. Damage wise, no. Energy wise, yes. If you're struggling with energy, that might be a good substitution. Beef jerky, yeah. Beef jerky, actual steaks, chicken, all the goodies. You know how it is. I don't know. I really like to do grocery hauls. I actually enjoy going to the supermarket and buying food. Is that... You guys can relate to that, man? I just like to go to the big hypermarkets and like browse, see what's up, you know? Pretty interesting. Hey, what's up, Jack? Game's coming out in a day from now, brother. I mean, looks different for sure. Feel like whenever you get old in life, that's pretty much what makes you happy for you, right? Why does my stream have fun and roleplay tags? I have no idea, bro. I think those are like general tags that you get to choose from like Twitch. I have no idea what they have for roleplay as well. I mean, this is MMORPG. R stands for roleplay, right? Hey, roleplay being fun. Okay. Give me now a couple of seconds. Fuck. Why the fuck the zoom in feature don't work, bro? I swear. Why can't I do that now?
I wish my Prime was on auto till I turned it off.
Hey, Jack, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you for the 38 months of support. Wait. Don't go. I feel like I'm talking to my ass, bro. I just... Whatever, bro. People don't ever read chat. I mean, I can't play like this now. And miss the bloodlust too. So you doing 2 targets, unfortunately, is better, yes. Unfortunately, it's better. I'm gonna catch up to them even though I AFK the first couple of seconds of the boss fight. And I lost my bloodlust. These nuts? Wait, what? Elun's Chosen is better on balance rate and keep it at the Groove Mythic Plus. Guys, you cannot fish me on these nuts. Hello, great stream. What are your thoughts? About M plus compared to Rodin. What's up, buddy? Thank you for kind words. I think M plus Midnight looks to be very good design-wise, at least. Again, design-wise, tuning-wise, too early to say. Posture check. I just swapped my posture like this. I like it this way. What is the Subaru bug fix that got fixed? I have no idea. Is Retribution Power in fun to play? Nope. The Apex talent got fixed. Really? Don't you worry, Arab, I'm fine. Don't you worry, better. I mean, to Beastmaster, if your expansions getting get oriented in this horrible state, what is your prediction about his state? You're probably gonna get buffed. I wouldn't worry too much about BM Hunter. One of the most played spec in the game. If it doesn't get buffed, I'm gonna be very surprised. Their current performance is just not doing amazing. I think sub genuinely does good AoE damage. Single target, however, is just a bit questionable. I can play Sub Rogue for you guys a bit later. It's just that the single target of Sub Rogue is just not good. Yeah, AoE part of Sub is good, sure. I think everybody knew that. That's not news, you know. Night Elf is by far the best race so far in Mythic Plus. What is this new song called? A new song about what? Just 2 buttons is your core rotation, but you have like a 1 proc. You have 1 minor cooldown to press, but yeah, pretty much. You're planning to play Elemental Shaman at the start, do I think is a good prediction? Good spec, sure. Doesn't matter which play at launch, bro. Like, any spec is good for leveling. I mean, some specs are better than others, leveling wise. Like Havoc, for example, is the best leveling spec in the game. Better Leech, just cannot die, dude. Yeah, if you struggle with casters, you can just opt in to play Enhanced, to be honest with you. Monk is also very good for leveling. Is it though? Offlock is really good at as well, just pull zones for mobs. Am I enjoying this affliction lock? Not so much, no. I just feel kind of weird about the affliction lock. I feel like something happened to the spec, dude. I swear. Like something happened to the spec. Why are we... You don't need to be in melee, you know that, right? As long as at least 2 people stack, you're never gonna get feared. Hold on. Do the keys feel easier? Same. There are some keys where there's a lot of caster mobs. Like Pit of Sauron, for example, it's full of caster mobs. So I wouldn't say easier when it comes down to casters. What's up, Imbi? I am doing fantastic today, bro. Thank you so much for asking. Am I excited for the launch of the new expansion? Fuck yeah, dude. In a little bit. Like, how long is it left? 1 day and a half? Death Row, I've made a videos like that on YouTube. Have you checked them out? If you haven't, you probably should. Because that answers exactly the questions you're asking, my brother. 35 hours? Sorry, 35 hours.
Your survival
Oh.
wasn't necessary.
Died of a melee. The release is gonna be Thursday night, Friday morning for Europe. I personally don't plan to stay until the release. I plan to go to bed early, wake up early and play. Froze the key, does 100k overall. The key hasn't finished. He's gonna probably finish at like 92k. Oh, I died. Gotta listen to my pet. True, actually. Thank you for letting me know. Then I realized that I died. My pet is dead. No, Death Row. I'm not talking about a tier list, brother. There's literally a video where I talk about which ones are the most fun specs so far in Midnight. Top 3 range, some top 3 melee. You seen it? If you haven't, you probably should. What's up, Happy? Yeah, I've also made easy to play list, yeah. I've also made that one. What am I gonna make in Midnight? I'm gonna be making a video about that tonight, my friend. Announcing my main, announcing my ults. Most of you already know what I'm gonna main, but for the people that don't know, it's gonna be good. I made my choices based on a lot of external factors, at least for the ults. I think for the main, mostly everybody knows what I main though. But you guys don't know which specs I've chosen to ult. Warlock ult. Find out tonight, my brother. Chosen 2 ranges and 2 melees. $35 hours, Rudolph. Hey, what's up, Ira? Good to see you on stream, bro. Did you see Warlocks and what they're doing on beta right now? Disgusting stuff. As a Warlock main, you should be excited to play it. Warlock meta, it's time for nerfs. One month ago? No, you're wrong. Top 3 most fun specs to main. I think it was released 2 weeks ago. Beautiful outplay on this boss. Nerf forecasters, physical meta. Physical meta ain't happening, dude. Demo, Death, Shadow Priest, in middle survival, Windwalker, Doom, Havoc. Let me check. I'm not sure. I can let you know right now. Actually, you're right. Never mind. You are actually correcto. This actually is fine. This actually is fine. Doesn't beta last until release? Yes, beta is still gonna be active, but who's gonna play beta whenever we have early release? So nobody, unless I mean there are some people that will play it probably, but for me it's gonna be one of the last days on beta that I'm gonna go. I'm not playing beta anymore. Tomorrow I might play a little bit until the expansion comes out just to test out some final shit, but as soon as midnight is out, I'm not touching beta. Why would I touch beta? Just makes no sense, no? At least that's my intuition though. I wanna play augmentation, but I do have my doubts. If you do have your doubts, don't play it, brother. No more balancing until the release. Don't think anybody said that. No more balancing until the heroic rating comes, is what we know. Yeah, I'm gonna begin leveling it as Heli. Iron's Warrior's gonna go nuclear. Yeah, for not being invited to keys. What class am I gonna main for midnight? Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you on stream. I'm gonna be maining Ellie Shaman, my friend. I think I've already... Everybody knows that. When is the next hotfix? No idea. Sometimes they do unannounced hotfixes without us knowing. Okay, let me swap to different spec. To play a little bit of Sabrok. What do you guys think? Leo B. Am I gonna go speed level tomorrow? Fuck no, dude. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep early tomorrow. Dev skill commander. I lost me there. Skill commander, Dev definitely not fun to play. A little bit of hunter maybe. What I think about boosting communities in WoW? Boosting exists in mostly all MMORPGs. I think if you boost for gold is fine though. But real life currency is something that I don't agree with. Confused between Devourer, Demonology, and Arcane. All of those are good choices. Doesn't matter which you choose. Do you think Affliction is gonna get any buff to just Demonology? If I gotta be honest with you, I would say Demonology, if anything, is gonna get nerfed, not really buffed, and Affliction likely deserves some changes. People buying a rank 1 titles hilariously cringe. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody decides how to play the game, you know? If you wanna buy titles, so be it. You know, who am I to judge? Do I agree with that? Fuck no, but... For that power rank and solo carry keys, 100%. Show how bad BM Hunter is. We can play BM Hunter for 1 key. For the ease of learning. What's that, bro? Oh, so SPI. Yo. Oh, wow. .1 title is being 0.1 percentage of the player base playing that game. That's pretty much... It's pretty much what is. Guys, 1 day away from the expansion, or like day and a half away from the expansion, I am playing whatever I feel like being fun, you know? I'm done testing stuff. Been testing for 3 months. Time to enjoy that 1 day of peace until expansion comes out. I've done it. I believe I've done enough of beta testing for everybody and everyone. I have poured my heart and my soul into what I do. So going seat. Hello, Mr. Streamer, play my spec. Pistachio flavored ice cream on stream. Yeah, pistachio is fucking trash. Rexy, nobody. I think it's too early for that, dude. Mythic Plus comes in a month from now. I might make something before that, but it's too early, dude. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate it, buddy. So many streamers on like days off today and tomorrow. I've already did everything that I want in real life, you know. So I've already yesterday I took a day off to touch grass, had to finish a lot of guides. I mean, whenever I take a day off, it's usually to work. You know, I have a lot of things to do, fights events as well. So if I take a day off, that means I got a lot of things to do. But took off yesterday, and hell yeah, dude. Like how easy rotation and things feel, I guess. Alright, boys. Let's play a little bit of BM Hunter. See how good or how bad shit are. We absolutely clapped them. Just did half the damage of the DK and the mage. Of course I am, as you just realized now that? Game sound very low. I mean, I usually have it very low. I can increase it. Yeah, BM Hunter is just pathetic, boys. You know what I wonder? Can I disengage the... Once again. Game sound low. Now should be a bit better. Oh, god damn. Push the buttons with all of my heart. What are you trying to say now? That I don't already do it? Why is this DK shitting on me, bro? Shadow QN, nobody knows. People saying yes, people saying no. I don't know who to believe anymore. Save your Ring of Peace for when it matters. Don't use it randomly. Wavelink, this is something that I 100% salute, my brother. Very much respected. Okay, so you would like to... Listen to me, listen to me. Use your Ring of Peace for when the mobs come closer to the boss. Okay? Don't use it right now. Only when the mobs come closer to the boss. Believe me when I say this. Trust. Save your Ring of Peace now. No victory without sacrifice, true. Yeah, BM is not doing particularly well, my brothers. Sorry to disappoint everybody. The tuning is a bit off, that's all. Does it feel well to play BM Hunter? Like what, rotationally? No, really. Soleo, probably Shadow Priest right now. I think that's what I find pretty fun. Probably. Okay, popping my cities now. Hopefully we can catch up. Please do damage. Please, Mr. BM Hunter, do damage. What the fuck is that? Is my pet bugged out? Why don't they do damage? The priest is holy. Aha! Disengage works. Okay, okay, okay. 25. Okay, that's actually huge. Is MMR gonna be resettled midnight now? I have no idea, bro. I don't play arena. The mage is Dan Warrior from Method? No way. Dan Warrior that doesn't play Warrior. Doesn't play mage, bro. He plays Warrior. Is this Source the ex League of Legends Pro? No, it's not. He's one of my buddies here on beta. It's actually done. Oh shit. Wait. Is he now a mage main? He gave up on Warrior 2. The source question comes every time I tune in. Let me tell him to change his name. It is actually down Warrior and Mage. Oh shit. Gave up, bro. Zip video like that will come up closer to the season. Before the season, I'm gonna make a video about nameplates and I'll talk about the add-ons and how to set it up. I'm gonna export mine. This is Platinator, guys. Oh, Bloodlust. Big damn now, boys. Popping coolies, boys. I'm coming. Don't worry. Big damage incoming. No. I'm catching up. Never mind. This is, by the way, BM Hunter with Brewmaster buff. So I should do 5% less, by the way, if I don't have Brewmaster with me. No. Chat. Santon is best face T. You're shocked. I'm more shocked than you are, brother. But we don't have Bloodlust right now, though. How are we gonna do that? LOL. Where is the Bloodlust now? We do not have Bloodlust. Can I actually destroy both orbs? Oh, I could. All physical comps suck is because they're just undertuned. Which is kinda ironic because look how good Brewmaster is. I spoke about Zorta's video in the morning.
Only the strong
I died through defensive.
survive.
I'm likely gonna make a reaction YouTube video with like Max's and Zortas and like everybody's else. At some point. Bro, I'm gonna die. I should wait for Teros. Teros should be posting his Tierlist very soon as well. Is this Platinator or normal Plater? Platinator. I actually did tank damage. Bro, I'm dying. Oh my god, I had to use double defensive to live. They won't nerf Devourer again, why would they nerf it? It's a new spec, dude. New spec supposed to be broken, you know? Brewmaster +4 Guardian Druids. Solid. The sound from the game is too loud now. I need to reduce it. I'm trying not to get clipped by this guy. Guys, they will nerf Guardian, you'll see. They are gonna nerf Guardian. There's no chance Guardian gets to be out like that. No way. In no shape or form. Tank can survive like that, won't have a high damage. I mean, the single target of Guardian is just insane. That's why I'm saying it's gonna get probably nerfed. Don't care about the rest, but ST is just crazy. What do you guys think about that one? I personally think the ST is crazy. I believe Guardian Druid seems higher on single target than Arms Warrior right now. Which is pretty, let's just say surprising. Now, usually Arms is known to be like, you know, good single target, raid spec, high execute. Kurets, Batio, Kurets. Yeah, Hunters just don't look. You don't need this pack. Skip, skip, skip. You don't need count, bro. It ain't looking bright for Hunter mains. You think they might be cooking something for Arms? Possibly, it is possible. They might be preparing Arms buff in the next couple of weeks. Who knows at this point? Yeah, you play Druid or the Clone Guardian. How's Ato these days? Horrible. Like, fun to play, but pretty undertuned. Especially on single target. Can't believe how poor Enhancer is right now. Design-wise, it's not true actually, Richie. Wrong. The single target is what, in my opinion... Like, the tuning of Enhanced is just not great. In my opinion. The tuning of Rogue is probably worse. Yeah, true actually. Tuning of Rogue is probably worse. I agree with that statement. Why is the Brewmaster burst more damage than I burst? Hello, Zeke. I play BM because chat wanted to. Do I wanna play BM? Fuck no, dude. Do I look like I hate my life? Do I look like a person that hates their life? I don't. I'm a very cheerful man. When do you think that's gonna be the next tuning? They have already announced it. Ay, ay, ay. Can we rest him? Oh! Mind Blast Schnack 500k by Viceroy Nezario. Absolutely schnacked. How late this midnight? Go live on the 26th of February. Midnight. Midnight comes till midnight on the 26th of February for Europe. DG, I'm not sure, bro. I think we're gonna play something else after that. So pretty much 27th, sure. 27th in the morning. There's a countdown. Yeah, sure. There's a countdown on a lot of streams now. Uh, Being better in survival? Fuck no. The new DH looking broken. Can't wait to play my favorite dungeon, Seat. You guys like Seat of the Triumvirat? Going to be maintenance? I'm not sure, bro. Maybe. Wait, you guys actually like Seed? I thought you were just joking. Right, there probably should be some maintenance though, probably. We're joking? Okay, thank you. We can play Def, but I think I'm gonna play Flame Shaper Def. We've been playing Scale Commander for a long time, bro. Getting back to the roots. $16, that's not bad. I'm not sure if you're taking a piss or laughing at me. Creepy. It's terrible, bro. What you mean not bad? Well, that's the best I could single target wise, boys. Holy Priest! Wait, you guys, why are you guys clowning on Holy Priest now? What has the Holy Priest done to you? Holy Priest has no aura. Huh? What's up, Grizzly? Ellie's looking pretty good, bro. What is your favorite Milky healer? Nerf Demon propaganda has finished? Nope. I'm still team Nerf Demo. Holy shit, 3.5 years. Fuck, hold up. I'm back, boys. There is affliction and demons that did 19 and 20s on beta. When? How recent is that? Tell that to randoms? What do you mean? By the way, does anybody have any experience with internet adapters? Pretty much, I'm gonna tell you what I want to do. My router is roughly 10 meters away from me. The cable goes from the router through to my computers. Now I've read online there's adapters where you plug them on a switch, you place the cable inside the adapter into the router and whatever, and apparently you have better cable management. Does any of you guys have any experience with such bullshit like that? Get myself a signal booster. You got one and they're great. Okay, do they reduce the speed of the internet by a lot? Because right now I have like 1,000 megabytes of like upload and 600 download. Like would my speed go significantly down? Or like, no, it's okay. Okay. Well, in that case, that doesn't sound too bad, to be honest with you. They're pretty consistent. Okay. Do you have only one cable in it or two cables, Lina? It's limited to the allocated bandwidth for that port. Got you. Okay. Just one. Okay. I want to find out if there's a possibility to have two. I see, Cappy. Sounds good to me. Like, having better cable management is something that I strive to achieve, you know? Because with those long cables, they just become so... Like, the whole apartment becomes a bit ugly. So I just wanted to make it a bit prettier. Yeah. That sounds fine, though. Use something like this in the past, one internet cable into the room and then split the connection between multiple computers. Netgear 5 port gigabyte network switch GC305. Are you happy with that, by the way, Optimo? Are you happy from this experience or nah? My partner is OCD about cable management. Got you. Well, I think it's important to have a good cable management though. Am I excited about being a hell yeah, dude? Sorry if asked 1 billion times, but expansion come out tomorrow, 11 p.m. Bulgarian time. No, expansion comes tomorrow. No, expansion comes on Friday, 1 a.m. Bulgarian time. Or midnight on Thursday, whatever you want to call it. It's the same shit. In like 34 hours from this message. Make sure to get a good switch like the above. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't want to buy some cheap ass shit. I want to retain my connection. Does it retain the speed of your optimal of your Ethernet cable from the router to the computer? Does it retain the same speed usually, or does it go lower? Optim. Because a friend of mine has similar thing and he says that he retains around 90% of the bandwidth. So he had like 500 before the adapters. He bought the adapters. Now he got like 400 60 or so, which is pretty much fine, you know. Losing a little bit, but it's not as much. Three to 10% loss is not bad, as long as it's not, as long as it don't lose like 50% of it or more, then you know that's good. Demolog, Unholy Decay, they look to be very solid. Augmentation too, yeah. I mean, whatever you wrote there, all of those specs that you just wrote are solid. Absolutely, yes. Just make sure to get a good Switch. I will, guys. That's why I'm asking you, because you guys are the smart guys. You guys are the smart lads, you know? Am I coping by maining with Moker? Definitely. What do I think of Rogue going to midnight? Tune disasterly. Will Demo get a nerf soon? It is possible, my brother. If I knew, I'd tell you. If I knew which spec they will nerf, don't you think I'd tell you already? Okay, maybe I wouldn't tell you. They were simming 30k above others, pretty much. I think Demonology is simming like 147.5k, and the second highest sim so far was 117k was the second highest sim. Kala had a close to 160. Wow. I think the official sim is 147k. What's up, Gabu? How did you manage to convince Dan to have YouTube and Twitch chat combined? I haven't spoken to Dan, my friend. But that is good if he wants to have both combined. That is the way, dude. That is the way. Speaking about that. Wait. Let me check actually something real quick. Need to check out my YouTube chat later. Why does it not show up consistently? Maybe I need to disconnect again. Beisara Caverns. Sounds about right to me. When does midnight launch? In 34 hours from now. Which damage glitter on DH is better? Devourer is better. I know, Deadlam, I know. It's already too late though. It's coming out soon, so I should have done it earlier. Try playing with Glaive Tempest even if it's bugged out. Sure. We could. Havoc a little bit under tune, my brother. A little bit under tune. I love it to be more OP. Little bit more. Why does ICV still say last year's updated February the 8th? They're gonna push it tonight because they're waiting for every single midnight page to be updated so they can change the whole user face. Sorry, the whole interface to midnight. So that's why. Tonight they will be updated. Instead of updating only one guide, they want to update like 150 ones of the availability there. Is there a way to see the best tune specs on Sims? Could you show how to find it? So things? No, it's not possible. Not every sim is available publicly right now. But if you go individually on each class Discord, I'm sure you're gonna find some. Some sims are not updated yet. They are... I don't even know what they're waiting for. I don't even know what they're waiting for. Oh. Wrong spec. I'm not playing Devourer, bro. Why not play Devourer? Not Havoc. Fuck Havoc. Can I get the... Oh, this automatic kick is so fucking bad. This whole automatic kick option in a minute is so fucking bad. System is... not great. What makes a spec fun and how quick are queues times? Fair. Why am I hearing Skyrim? These guys are playing for score. You lost our score. Alright, bro. Calm the fuck down now. Calm the fuck down, Mr. Score on beta. One day before the midnight expansion comes out. What's the next thing you're gonna tell me? It took a long time to ramp up my shit though.
Only the strongest survive.
0 cooldowns now. The moment you die on Devourer DH, you kind of lose 1 minute on the timer, minimum, because you're being born with no resources. Crafted trinket, I have no idea, bro. I'm DPSing, Rick. Okay. Bear down so high, the bear understands Arms Warrior. Every time Warrior gets nerfed, I actually become happy. I can't describe it to you, but something about it makes me happy when I see Warrior getting nerfed. Okay, guys, I AFK'd the first couple packs. I'm gonna catch up to them. Rick, I'm probably gonna go to sleep though. Midnight comes out in like 33 hours from now, so I don't think I can pull out 33-hour stream. That's borderly mental. Unfortunately, no cooldowns. I cannot cancel my cast, guys. I gotta soak every single shit. Cannot cancel the cast. I would like to sincerely apologize to my teammates. Feels like I'm playing Syndra in WoW. Falling asleep playing Spec, definitely. Mythic Plus is not gonna come out until middle of March, Tribus. Yeah, this one of the new dungeons, it is. Wait, you wanna go to the boss? How? How would you get to the boss? You're still playing the games, Triples. Cheeky bastard. Glad to have you around, bro. Wait, did these guys reset? Wait, what happened to my meta, bro? Why did it go out randomly? Your guild took a break. Who is your guild? Who you actually playing with? What's the Widow Trunk? Okay. I see triples. Sounds good, bro. As long as you have fun, that's the most important shit, you know? You have fun playing it, go for it, my friend. Oh! Max greed, baby. Q shot? Bomboklat. Felt like I'm playing Naruto. Ready with my girlfriend's gonna fun. Alright. I feel like I'm playing Kyokushin Simulator in game. I'm trying to leg kick them with some crazy moves. Devour move on the Havoc, 100%. I'm just kidding, it's not. Devour is absolutely boring to play. If that's the only metrics you care about. Oh my god, that was a fat bomb. Oh, our tank got absolutely schnacked. Survival is just undertuned. I wouldn't use boring. It's kind of my bad. I mean, I AFK'd 2 minutes at the start because I had to swap to Devourer, so ICV is gonna update the tier list pages tonight. Personal trainer, I make my own time to work, but I have curse based on class, of course. Survivor has 3 buttons and Boomstick from time to time, and Devourer has 3 buttons and the collapsing star from time to time. How is one more boring than the other? Well, first of all, Devourer is a lot more frustrating to play compared to Survivor Hunter. Survivor Hunter has a lot more buttons than Devourer DH. Like, have you played Devourer DH with Beta Chain Reactor, sorry. I said chain reaction. Joshua roasted it. I feel like you wanna read what you're thinking, my brother. Played most classes and Devour is not more boring than the others in the same engagement. Nah. So if you tell me with a straight face that Devourer is not like more boring than Survival / frustrating to play, then you didn't really play them. Because Devourer DH locks you in one place. Like, it is frustrating to play Devourer. You have Void Ray and Collapsing Star, which you cannot move during. And the moment you move, Collapsing Star goes on cooldown, you lose your burst, or you get out of your meta. And if you move during Void Ray, you don't do that much damage and you don't trigger Eradicate. And if you don't that, you do no damage. That is the 2 things that are mostly frustrated to play on Devourer. The 3rd thing is the moment you die, you lose all of your stacks. And you start from 0 and therefore you do no damage. So all of those specs, all of those reasons is why I believe Devourer is just annoying to play and just frustrating in general. Survival on the other hand is just mashing buttons. Just literally mashing buttons. But then again, that's why we all different though. You can't always think ahead, change specific when for respawn random on the ground, of course. Like, there are some times where the unpredictable stuff can happen and you just can't do shit. Show talents on Devourer, yeah. Can you play Survival today? Maybe. I don't feel like Survival right now, Sloan. Devastation Evoker dash should be usable. You know what? What if Devastation Evoker? Hear me out. What if Devastation Evoker gets the option to move while casting Collapsing Star, but the move is kind of very slow. Well, still move, but it's just not as fast. What do you guys think about that? Would that be something that potentially could be good? What's up, Punt? We're doing all night tomorrow. Fuck no, dude, Ken. Fuck no, brother. I don't know about what all night are you saying. Oh, sorry, not Death Evoker. I said Devourer DH. My bad. Sorry. Devourer, not Devastation Evoker. I confused them. Because every single time somebody types Death, I automatically think about Devastation Evoker. And sometimes people just type Death and they think about Devourer. So I kinda... It's my bad, sorry. No point doing all night and I just... Ken is fucking around, bro. Ken is going to bed at 9 AM. His girlfriend beats his ass if he stays more than 9 PM. So he's just here pulling out strings. You know, one night I call Ken. I'm like, "What's up, bro? How's it going?" He's like, he's like crying. I'm like, "What's happening, bro?" We FaceTime for a second. I see his massive black eye. I'm like, "What the hell? Why is your eye black, dude?" He's like, "My girlfriend beat my ass because I was playing WoW too much." You know what? Respecting. You know what? That's how I put a man straight. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. I mean, I would beat his ass too. You know what? He's maining chat. He's maining Red Paladin. I mean, come on, bro. Maining Red Paladin. I mean, that's kind of deserved, right? Like, I would feel bad for him if you say, you know, I'm maining Rock and she beats him, but for Red Paladin, yeah, whatever. Oh, Holy Paladin. Sorry, my bad. All right, bro. My bad. God damn, no. Kabinka and I think that... Wait. Was Kabinka the evoker? Campero, I'm maining Ellie. Oh, Gabi's the Holy Point, gotcha. Imagine if you could live during collapse and start. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I ripped the Windwalker Monk. Not looking good, dude. Not looking good, tell you that much. Now this reminded me when my mom used to beat me and then she used to give me food after. Wait, so your mother beat you and then she offered you food after as apology? What the fuck? Kinda fucked up, no? Jesus. I feel bad for you, bro. I feel kind of bad for you. Okay, do we play one more key on Devour? What do you guys say? One more key on Devour or do we play a different spec? What do you guys choose? We already played Outlaw today. We're not playing Outlaw now. Fuck that. Try Fury Warrior. We could play Fury Warrior actually. But you know what? I'm gonna play. No. I'm gonna play a bit of Evoker. Playing a little bit of Evoker chat. A little bit of Evoker. Should enjoy some early before Mythic Plus disappears for a month. Why would Mythic Plus disappear for a month? It wouldn't disappear for a month, brother. You can still play beta if you like to. If there's nothing to do. I mean, if you remember in the last expansion, Warrior 10, people used to play beta even when the expansion came out because there was not to do in expansion. Mythic Plus is going until the 24th, isn't it? 25th for Europe, yeah, kind of. But fuck the skill commander bullshit, actually. No, this is that's okay, guys. That's 1 month, but during this 1 month we can do a lot of stuff. We can level, we can grind professions, you know, we can do a lot of shit. Personally, I believe that would be good. Hero color Desto, what are your thoughts? Insane AoE damage, little to no prior damage, and poor single target. I love this part of the expansion, really. Same. You mean like the whole hype stuff, or like what exactly? Ah, the grind. Okay, let's play a little bit of Academy. It's not the worst part. You can level and you can do also. I mean, let's just see how the reputation stuff is, okay? I wanna do Islam keys. What about raiding, bro? It has pretty fun to play in Midnight, yes. It's just that the tuning is a bit off. Raid's not for you. Not a team player or what? I think raid is fun. Raid is fun for like a month. Then it becomes a bit repetitive, in my opinion. What do you guys think about that one? Cook take? Nah. It could be very much a cook take. I just like I like a raid progression. I just hate a raid farm. Applying to guilds annoying? Nah, fuck the guild suit. "20-man mythic lockout is cancer." I'm not sure about that one. I don't mind 20 man. I feel like 10 man is easier to manage for the most part. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying 20 man is better or anything. Just feel like it's just easier to get 10 people, 10 serious people to get instead of 20. Personally, I've enjoyed 10 man rating better. You've been waiting for lizard like me. You've been saying that every single time I play my lizard better. I mean, 20 is not cancer if you actually get good players on the same mindset. But that's sometimes not possible because, yeah. Feel like dev workers have fun. So it's alright. It's alright. Ah. Which date does Mythic Zero begin? We don't know that. People are speculating it's gonna be actually starting from the launch. If Mythic Zero starts from the launch, bro, having early access is insane. You know? Official release of the expansion is 2nd of March. Early release is in 33 hours from now. BM Hunter just does not look good, dude. No, you don't get heroic dungeons. That's what I thought as well. I mean, apparently Ian Hazacostas went on a record and said that we're gonna be having early access Mythic Zeros and Heroics. I mean, he said Mythic Zeros, he didn't say Heroics, but if you have Mythic Zero, you're gonna have Heroic, you know, it's kind of a logical thing. Heroic Week doesn't also include Heroic Dungeons. I mean, what we thought was gonna happen is during Heroic Week, you're gonna get Mythic Zeros and Heroic Dungeons, and before this, only normal, so we don't know. We gotta wait until next Tuesday to find out. Either way, I'm gonna be more excited to have Mythic Zeros early on. Because I can gather my best shit. Yeah, Aris. I mean, some people are saying that. That's what I'm saying. For me, it's weird, but one thing that I've learned with time is don't doubt Blizzard, you know? I played right now +7 Prairie with Fire Mage with racing with tank will change the new patch. I mean, +7 is just on that key level. There's like 5 or 10 good specs on that key level because Fire Mage just needs high level keys. Stormbringer now is better. Ace 718. Snoobish, no. Tonight we're gonna update the whole website for midnight. Tonight, my brother, tonight. What's happening tonight? Nothing, bro. We're just updating Ice Veins tonight. Yes, Nobby, yes. For now, YouTube, tonight's gonna be available on Ice Veins. Spend the first week gold farming, couple millions, have enough for the rest of expansion. How would you gold farm? Or what would you do to gold farm? Yeah, tomorrow evening is the release. Farm, cloth, mine, skin, data set, got you. What's up, Aski? As enhanced, I'm on a good in midnight. Normally I play Fury Warrior, but I want to try something else. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Appreciate you. Enhanced is perfectly fine design-wise in midnight. The only issue with enhanced right now is just tuning. Unfortunately, the tuning is pretty low on them. But other than that, looking great. If you don't play highest level with the keys, you'll be fine, my brother. Thank you for the support. I didn't know that Cloth Farm actually paid that much. I have a how easy specs are to play. That's already available on YouTube. I have top 3 most fun melees, top 3 most fun ranges. That can help you out as well. The expansion comes out in 33 hours from now. It releases at midnight tomorrow, which is gonna be Bulgarian 1 a.m. Yeah, Demolog had better ST than Arcane, in my opinion. Why is this person not inviting anybody? And I'm gonna go for a 3000 rating every expansion in Hanson. Is that fine for that? Yes, sir. You're absolutely fine with that one. Thank you once again for the 100 biddies. Oh, okay. I see. I got you. All right. Sounds great, dude. I feel like cloth farming or gathering professions in general at the launch are very much worth if it's not lagging though. But if there's a massive lag, then it's just pretty annoying to play around them. So there should be some maintenance before the patch comes out. They should be, yes. But servers will go down probably for like a couple hours. I don't know exactly when the maintenance is right now for live servers. Patch tomorrow.
Thank you for your work, all the testing you do so we don't have to. Much love, less than 3.
Thank you so much for 300 biddies here. I appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you, my brother. Yes, guys, patch is tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to get to my dentist. Gotta get to the dentist appointment in the morning. Fuck. What do you guys think about that one? Am I the only person that dislike dentists? I mean, I love them, but come on, bro. Fucking... Sometimes it's pain. I mean, God bless people that like, I'm just going for a routine check. It's gonna take no more than 10 minutes, but... It's still, I just kinda... Yeah. I don't know. Is it out for you tomorrow? Thank you for the 300.
Is it out for you tomorrow?
Midnight, you mean? It's gonna be out tomorrow evening. Yes, in 33 hours from now. At midnight tomorrow will be available to play midnight expansion. How can I get my interface? I've exported my interface on Discord for the most part. I think right now Restoration Druid has the edge over the rest of the healers. If I kill Mythic Dimensions tomorrow after launch, will I still get the mount? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, my brother. I don't really collect mounts. I have no idea about mounts, so don't even ask me. We're gonna speak about raiding, yes sir. Believe the raiding list is gonna be available on Icy Veins as well tonight. Out of tooth pulled out, that was the most painful thing in the recent memory. Oh no, dude. Did you get a wisdom tooth pulling out, Dreadnoks? Because wisdom teeth are always tricky. Root tooth pain. Oh shit. I think removing wisdom teeth is kind of a routine procedure at this point. You can't decide what to main. I'll tell you right now, dude. I'll tell you right now what to main. El Shaman. Thank me later. Wait, people can die from pulling out wisdom teeth? Never heard about anybody dying from that. But maybe. Good ganking spot for general release. What? There's no routine procedure, sadly. No. Every 6 months I like to go there. Every 6 months, it's a good way to prevent, you know, any... Like, if you have any shit, they can fix it there when it's not as big of a problem. You happen to live in Villico? No, brother. I live in Burgas. I've lived before in Varna for like 2.5 years. During COVID time, I've lived in Burgas for a long time. I've lived in Sofia for 6 months, but that was like 2019. No, I'm Bulgarian, guys. I'm Bulgarian. You've got a twin here? Oh no, dude. I mean, it's normal. Like, Balkan people are in general both, and they look older than they are. So, there's a high probability somebody looks like me. Guys, why is this queue taking forever? What's happening here? I've been waiting for like 10 minutes in this queue. Just vibing and talking, or what's up? Thought I was Serbian. No, I'm not Serbian, dude. You look forward to what to do? That's not a very nice thing to say to somebody. A stranger. Your parents didn't raise you in manners, bro. What the hell? Yes, you still play Stormbringer Tempest build with the L Blast. If you're 50, it's a nice thing to say, sure. Not even if you're 50, because he says you look older than you already are. So, doesn't matter how you spin it, it's never nice. Good question, is there any reason for me to try out fix my 10-year WoW full of add-ons and things that were giving me a hard time to delete I think, you know what, dude? Just delete everything and make a new one. That probably is going to be the right play for you. Wonder if you were to pick your most favorite build for Elishan from the recent expansions, which one would it be? The meatballs build back in Dragonflight. That you were shooting lava bursts left and right. That's probably the biggest fun one. Probably. Wait, root canal? Wait, Dreadnoks. That makes absolutely no sense. How can a root canal treatment be 12,000? Bro, America is crazy. $12,000 for a root canal treatment. Not 1,200. $12,000 for root canal treatment. Bro, that is crazy. In Europe, it's like, I don't know, 100 euros probably. It's probably free. Yeah, probably. I have no idea actually. What would you say the meta comp will look like? Too early to say, dude. Amir Drasu Eli was goated. Amir Drasu Eli had a very good damage profile. 12k is definitely a crime, yep. It's so bad without insurance, got you. I mean, we are still in a queue waiting for the dungeon to start. Quick question, is there any reason for me to try fix Fufu Fighter? I already answered your question twice. Delete all the add-ons, get a new one, especially if some of them are outdated like that. Petko looks like a typical male porn star in peak condition. Exactly, dude. That's exactly what's up. And you're spot on, brother. It's not free. Paying almost 45% alone as tax account. Any queue about what, dude? What you wanna queue at? And you get like 20% tax on every item you buy. Oh shit. Isn't that VAT tax? That's in the whole Europe though. I mean, I think Bulgaria VAT is like 20%, but it also depends on which country you're from. Americans can take a ticket, fly to Western Europe, pay twice less with all the expensive, sure. Sure thing, my brother. We all get 20% tax for anything. That's been the case forever except Dubai. I mean, the VAT tax is nothing new. VAT tax is nothing new. So you cannot complain about it, boys. You cannot complain about VAT tax. When I pay grocery receipt 21% tax, yeah, that's called VAT tax. VAT. Value added tax. That is in every European country. The final customer pays it. I'm getting back to retail and I can't decide whether to play Ellie or the class, bro. Play Ellie, dude. Play Ellie. Did you try Deathlock with a new spec and where did you place him in the tier list? Right now we tried it several times and we placed it unsure yet. I believe the AoE profile is amazing, likely A+ AoE profile, but the para target damage is non-existent for this spec, as well as their single target. ST is like moderate, and para target is just pretty much almost none. And that's why we placed it unsure yet. I'm meaning Ellie, Moshe. When will Night Elves... When can Night Elves play Elemental? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. That is a good question that I have no idea. Have you decided on your oats? Yes. I'll make a YouTube video about that tonight. I've decided already. Tyro, thank you for the prime. Very much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Haruki, thank you for the prime as well. You know it's gonna be Shadow? Wow. You seem very confident about that one. What if it's not Shadow? Or what if you're right? What if it is Shadow? I am Bulgarian, Drag. Best race mages, probably Dwarf Mythic Plus. Dwarf has absolutely infinite aura. It is great. You know it's not gonna be Shadow Priest? How do you know that? Nah, too late, dude. I think I'm done for today. I waited to play for like 25 minutes, bro. We ain't playing it now, I'll tell you that much. I main Terrestrial on a lot of packs, but it's so fucking boring. You don't like it, bro? Is this Scale Commander? No, this Flame Shaper. It is Flame Shaper. Is there a place here routes for S1 for tanks? Not as far as I know. Right now, at least, most of the tanks don't have their routes exported anywhere. I mean, keep in mind that Mythic Plus is not going to be out for a while, okay? Like, for at least the next 1 month, so you don't need the routes. They might change the dungeons, they might change shit, you know, it's just... For now, I'll just let you know. Just chill for now, okay? Just chill. That's my advice. The add-on showing the essence. I think it's called... fuck, what is that add-on called? Sensei Resource Bar. Yeah, I play a lot of Arco Shadow Priest. Does Unholy have better mobility in Midnight? With the Rider of the Apocalypse, yes, you do. Which right now is the best build. You don't play Sunlight anymore. Do you recommend any leveling add-ons for Midnight? The most famous leveling add-on in Midnight is going to be the Rester XP. If you want to level quicker, you could. Rester XP has a free version and a paid version, I believe. Did we get 10 levels? What do you mean? From 80 to 90 you got a level. So you got a level 10 levels, yes. Is that what you mean? If I play sub-rock, would I struggle to find groups up to 15 key level? Why would you do that? I think up to like that key level you can find anything. DHDK or Lock 5 Plus and some heroic rating midnight booking keys. I am gonna go for either DK or DH. Unless you plan yourself to play Devourer. Devourer is really strong, yes, right now. Devourer is one of the strongest ranged. Definitely better than Havoc. Do you recommend playing Ellie Midnight? Yes, Ellie is quite fun. Definitely a good recommendation. Well, okay, not as fun as other classes, but it's very strong. If you care about strength. Yeah, Firemark is definitely insane. You going Ellie right now, Petko? Nah, you mean like right now in beta, or what am I gonna main in Midnight? Very random catch one debuff filter using for party frames. None. I've tuned the standard Blizzard UI this way. Yeah, Midnight I main Ellie, yes. Absolutely. Ellie is gonna be my choice of a DPSer. No, we did not play Subrok today. Did you select any filter in edit mode or just plain default? Oh yeah, a lot of settings on default Berserk UI, definitely. No, rap, no, I won't. Shindig found out recently that Sub-Rogue actually plays around and tracks Apex talents now, so it added a new layer of brain thinking. Okay. Well, that's pretty fair for the most part. That is pretty fair for the most part. What's next is contemplating whether or not I should play one more key or do I finish my work, because I have to finish some Icy Veins guides for tonight, you know. Tonight is gonna be the release of all the midnight guides on Icy Veins. Like stuff like Tierlist, dungeon guides, PvP stuff, raiding stuff, preps, and also gotta work on the YouTube video. I think I might do that, chat. I think I might do that. Might just go and finish my work, so I'll be ready for tomorrow. You know, because I've planned some videos lots, and I think you'll be enjoying them. Put it this way. All right, guys, listen up. I will be finishing the stream off for now. Okay, but I'll be back slightly later. Actually, tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow for a lot more Mythic Plus gaming, and hopefully, all of you would enjoy the midnight lounge / experience. You guys have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. No, tomorrow I'm going live at 11 in the morning, not 10. Tomorrow I'm going 11 in the morning. I need to finish some work, and I'm gonna go to the dentist. And if I feel like it, we're gonna stream the release. But if I feel tired, I'm just gonna go offline and I'll start Friday morning. GG's, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Peace out.